There we go. Okay. So last time we left off, we're kind of at the start of the fourth chapter. We've done a little bit of it, not much of it. We do have the motive, I believe. I can't remember what the motive is for some reason. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. So let's just get started. Actually, let me. I'll play it with keyboard and mouse, except for one part of the game where I need it to be. That's right. It doesn't fucking. For some reason, I forgot that. Borderless. I remember what the motive is for this case, but I can't remember. No one's dead yet. We're kind of like at the start of free time. I did grind a little bit at the casino for like an hour. I grinded at the casino for like an hour. Got like 20,000, whatever. Like I can't remember how much I got. But I was able to purchase a new upgrade that makes my bullet travel faster. Make sure I've got these settings back. Also I have this wonderful new background for my monopad. Right, this is at 5. Now my bolts will actually travel faster, thankfully. I'm not sure how much faster. I mean, the perk's called like laser beam or some shit. Oh, it's nighttime now for some reason. It's not. Apparently, it's nighttime when you're at the casino, but whatever. Let's see. Who do we hang out with today? I think we should hang out with Himiko, right? And she likes candy, cigarettes, and the wearable blanket. She'll like those, apparently. Oops. What are you doing in the art room? I recommend that for someone who might still be grieving. Everything's back to normal, even the wax effigies are gone. But Angie, Tenko, and Kyo are still dead.
I don't wanna.
No one wants more victims. Maybe Gonta doesn't understand that. Be meaningless if we're saved, but Gonta loses himself.
With my magic.
Should probably use my magic to keep an eye on him so he doesn't get out of control. Luigi, if you're not doing anything, you should help. Himiko said she would use magic, but we ended up just stalking Gonta. Isn't stalking a magic in and of itself? Himiko and I grew a little closer. Yeah, give her a present. I'm pretty sure she likes candy cigarettes. You must have used a find Himiko a good gift spell. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on. Just really bothered by something.
Hey.
Himiko, there's something I wanted to ask you. My magic's a trade secret. No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, I'm a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you? When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but did your master also say he was a mage, not a magician?
What are you saying?
My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. I see. Himiko insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic powers sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see.
'Cause I'm a mage.
Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. People started calling me the ultimate mage. She's probably actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about that?
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic, levitation. Extreme space magic, teleportation. Extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more. Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical.
Jeez.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so... I see.
That's fine.
So in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you. The big one. What if a fly touches you during teleportation? Then you be face to face with danger. But these days, spells are warded against interference from flies. That's good. Yeah, good idea.
How about that?
When even the sawing spell, it's great for when you want to make flies go away. I don't think you should be cutting up a body just to make flies keep flies away. In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Himiko, is something wrong? Is something wrong? Himiko's mood changed.
You're right.
Well, maybe he might be worried. Himiko?
What a pain.
I'm too tired to talk. I'm going to go back to my room. Okay, see you later then. Okay. I watched Himiko walk away, and I returned to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. Isn't Ultimax the fighting game? There's still some time left. Oh, they're both fighting games? Like my new monopad wallpaper. It can be yours too, for only 10,000 fucking casino coins. I'm pleased. I'm happy with my purchase. Oops. I also purchased a upgrade that makes my bullets travel faster. He's awesome in it? That's weird. The last person I expect to be awesome in a fight. Oh. So he's like a really like low tier character. Oh, well, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't realize. I accidentally pressed a button, I guess, that makes it so that... I don't know why I accidentally used all my items, all my coins. Something happened. Someone's student ID, nice. Some poor civilians, student ID.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good timing. Do you want to join me? Sure. Oh, yeah? How much does that cost? $50 million? Good answer. In that case, you're going to help me maintain my magical implements. I spent some time Himiko gathering materials for her magic tricks. I mean her magic. Himiko and I grew a little closer. For some reason, apparently she likes this.
Oh.
This will do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. I feel as though I'm getting used to this.
What a pain.
Breathing makes me too tired. Huh? Breathing? You need to breathe or you'll die, you know.
'Cause I'm a maid.
It's fine. I'll just suck in oxygen with my magic. That's impossible. I have to think of something that will perk her up quick.
Hey!
Hey, Himiko, can you continue the story you were telling me before?
What?
Story from before, what was that again?
Remember.
When you became an apprentice and you went up to the stage with your master.
Yeah?
What's the point of telling you?
No.
Point? No, that's not. Well, I guess you can't help it. A mystical mage is right in front of you. Well, that's just how it is. I'll show you how my special mages are, and I'll teach you just how many hardships I had to go through. Himiko closed her teeth and inhaled. Why the fuck has got you so amped, buddy? There you go. Sit down. All right, now breathe. Take a moment. Jesus Christ. Himiko closed her eyes and inhaled a deep breath, then she slowly began to speak. As I traveled the world with my master, I realized something odd. When I was on stage, the audience was cheering for me, not my master. I thought, there's no way he'd be cheering for me over... Nobody would be cheering for me over my master.
Huh?
No way.
That's right.
Of course not. My master's a great mage that exceeds even me. But I knew what was really happening.
Why?
What do you mean? We were sent letters and gifts from fans all the time, but they were all addressed to me. They lied about how great I was and called my master old-fashioned.
Huh?
They were terrible. They make a trap like... To make a trap like that, I didn't want their praise.
Huh?
Trap?
That's right.
That's right, it was all a trap to make me leave my master. Someone trying to make my master's title of Archmage... Someone trying to take my master's title of Archmage did something so sneaky. No, I don't think it's something nefarious like that, nothing that complicated. Perhaps it was around that time that the apprentice succeeded her master. Himiko is the ultimate magician after all, but it works. It works. My master got caught in the trap. The curse in the letters affecting him and slowly drained him of his powers. People started to notice me more. I was invited to magic shows. Most of them wanted to make me the headline, not my master. Himiko stared at her feet, shoulders shaking. I couldn't tell if she was angry or sad.
I don't know.
Everyone's stupid. My master is the best mage. That's why his pupil became such a great mage.
Are you?
Why don't they get that? There's no way I'm better than my master. Himiko. My voice sounded so unlike me, unusually sympathetic and consoling. Himiko must have known she had outgrown her master. And then my master... Yes? Well, the story ends there.
Huh?
What a pain.
I'm tired of talking. I'm closed for today. Okay. Interesting. Please, no more incest. Okay, thank God.
This is an announcement. Hey.
Actually, I've always been alone. I forgot that too. Can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
Oh God! Oh no! 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 Poor Monotaro. Okay. We saved. Alright, time to go training. Kaito Maki should be in the courtyard. What are you guys doing out here? What are you doing? Suichi, nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room.
Jeez.
It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why'd it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know. It's definitely too much.
That is not funny.
I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Mono Cubs siblings? But then,
Please stop!
how could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
The Mono Cubs are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
Oh, so you're a robophobe, Mugi.
Hey now.
Yeah, you're the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. He does have strong beliefs. I found out that the Demon Slayer movie's coming out like April 23rd or whatever the fuck. I mean, my theater won't open up until May, but hopefully they show it. They don't usually. My theater doesn't usually show things that aren't like super mainstream though. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
What?
About what?
Idiot.
Stupid? Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Let's just talk about this person without checking in with them first.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
She's not. What? Is she a vampire?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
I feel like if Kaito headbutted me, I would die from multiple puncture wounds.
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Oh, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh, okay, we're getting serious now. Sorry.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
She just said she doesn't like doing it. It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men, and with smiles on their faces. They watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked?
Okay,
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding.
Yeah, you're an assassin, but you're fucking backhanding a knife like an idiot.
And then, I wouldn't have a
Yeah,
purpose in life
sure.
anymore.
Backhanding blades is like one of the dumbest fucking things you can do with a knife or sword. But it's fucking everywhere.
Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night.
Because it looks cool, but it's so fucking stupid.
But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep.
There's pretty much zero advantage to holding a knife like that.
But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Aki sighed deeply after burying her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah,
You're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
you know,
Well, I could say the same to Suichi. Really?
listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Guy's a fucking hypocrite. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro is able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on the systematic method. That's kind of vague. There's a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I can't yet. Because they at least in my state, they aren't opening up to people until the 6th, unless you're like priority, in which I don't fall into any priority slot since I don't have anything in priority. I have to keep my friends alive. Well, I'm not considered obese anymore. I used to be, but I'm not considered obese anymore.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Call for me?
It's Monokuma. You actually, what the fuck? Wait, what's happening? You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Yeah. Is it real okay for me to talk to you in private like this? Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try to use that motive. Oh, right, it was the key card.
You really don't get it.
Like, the crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking. So I tried coming up with ways to use it.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is playing something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard. Of course I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
Ooh, new face. I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. I'll try. We're almost done with the whole fucking series. When the hell do these Monokuma theaters actually play, by the way? Fuck, what is this movie? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's Back to the Future. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it didn't register. You can trust a dishonest man, to be honest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for, to be dishonest. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie, which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid, honest people. But that might be a lie too. Honestly, my dude might be spitting facts. Let's see if we get who we get this time. Damn it! Shit! I don't want to be with Himiko in a love hotel. You out of your fucking mind? No, I don't want this. The only person I want in a love motel is fucking Miyu, dude. It's the only person I want in a love hotel. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, some shit like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasies could Himiko have? Her whole life is a fantasy.
Okay.
Suichi, is your mana attuned properly for the ceremony?
Huh?
How the hell do you get Kaede? She's dead by the time you open up the fucking casino. What?
Oh my.
What, did you skip your preparations again? What a useless thrall. Post-game. What, can you go like the love hotel as many times as you want in the post-game, or what? Why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall? Your thrall?
What?
You still don't understand. I explained it when I forged the contract. Right, I don't know all the details of it though. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar. I granted you a magical beast human form. In exchange, you served me. So I'm an animal in human form.
Oh,
You've forgotten already? You were originally a wolf.
Huh?
I'm a wolf. This is pretty out there, even for a fantasy. Is Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage?
You.
So is your mana attuned yet or not?
I'm
not done yet.
What was that?
So you did skip your preparations. This calls for a punishment.
Huh?
Punishment.
Okay.
Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull all your hair out. This is a dream. It's possible. Himiko took a few bold steps toward me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Why am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Oop.
Huh?
What? I looked down to find Himiko burying her face in my chest. What are you doing? This is your punishment.
Wait!
Whoa, hey. Himiko squeezed me tight, rubbing her forehead against my chest. Dude, she's too small. It doesn't. It's too. Stop making those noises. Looks like a dog or a cat rubbing against their owner. It's kind of cute. Stop it. No, wait. It's not that. Now's not the time to be thinking that. And is this my punishment?
That's right.
I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled. Himiko was mumbled out, her face still nuzzling me. It didn't sound like much of an order, more like a child's pouting. Hurry up. Okay. Spoil her. Maybe pet her head? I was right. She really is like a pet. More. This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied. More, as in pet somewhere else. Oh my god. Is it freedom Himiko's mind? Himiko. Is it freedom of mind? Himiko whispered, "My back."
No.
Your back? I don't know if I should. That's
Why?
what? What's wrong with the back? Is like when the what? Are you going to disobey your master? Yes, that's right. It's just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. Only half convinced, I still allowed my hand to slide lower down to her back. She really seems to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? Petted? She like being pet. I think that's probably how you should say it. Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of time completely. Without warning, Himiko's body went limp as she curled up against me.
Are you okay?
I managed to catch her before she fell, but just as I was about to set her down, Himiko's arms sprang up to wrap around my neck, embracing me tight.
What happened?
Hey, Himiko?
I know what you want, Shuichi.
Huh?
You do?
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you? It's okay if you want to do that. I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Love?
I'm ready. If you want me, then I'll become yours.
Not expecting this from Himiko's. Himiko's breath washed against my ear in a seductive whisper. I felt like I was put under a spell. If that was Himiko's, I can only imagine what Miyu's is. Lucky me. Maki's was just fucking depressing. Wow, everyone's here.
Actually,
This is an official announcement. It's now 8 a.m. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with
don't
that.
worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
God damn it. Stop. I can't deal with this much awkward sexual tension.
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you. Too convenient, huh? I know I only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey,
Wait, you silly man.
Yeah?
Huh?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey.
Come here, I'll sew you back up. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Is it really the end? I would appreciate if this fucking arc finished. Last night with Himiko, was that a dream? Yeah, that was definitely a dream. What the hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement. Well, I need to go to the dining hall. Alright, come on. We have to get Miyu at this point, right? Right? We have to hit the casino, though, real quick, so I need to buy a new love key. After we're done with the... As long as a murder doesn't happen today. Then we can hit up the casino. What are you doing out here, Kaito?
Oh.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something? For what?
I mean,
It's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do. We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training.
Ah.
Now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword.
Oh.
Oh, good idea. Practicing with those will be great training exercise. All right, let's not wait till night. We're gonna do special training as soon as possible. Sure. All right, got it.
Alright.
As a side, I'll bring Makiro, so let's meet at the usual place. But first, breakfast. I'll see you there. I guess it's like a good call to talk to people before you hit up breakfast, because it seems like you get like these special events sometimes. Is that Gonta? Gonta, what are you doing out here?
Hey!
Where are you hiding? Come talk to
Gonta.
Gonta. Gonta, what's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Oh.
Oh, good morning, Suichi. Gonta not looking for a person. Gonta looking for Tiny Bug. Yes, I was wondering about that. Have you found any? Well, Gonta no can find him. Gonta see him lots of times, so Gonta pretty sure it not mistake. I see.
What?
But Gonta happy Suichi love bugs so much.
Huh?
I don't like bugs that much.
Huh?
What, you hate bugs, Suichi?
Wait!
No, I love them, Gonta. I said that before, right?
You right.
Oh yeah, you good person, so of course you like bugs.
Allow Gonta.
Alright, Gonta go find Tiny Bug for Suichi no matter what it take. I'll look forward to it. Alright, don't.
It's no use.
I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. Alright, don't try too hard. Himiko, what's up?
Ah.
Morning, Himiko.
Eh?
Hey, it's you, Suichi. This morning was very unfortunate.
Huh?
Did something happen?
Hmm.
What are you saying? The Mono Cub drama ended.
Ugh.
Mono Kotaro awakened to love. It looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day. So you really were looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was going to turn out like Monofini had a baby in her stomach,
How about
and
that?
it'd actually be the child of one of the dead Mono Cubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected. I'm not sure it would be much fun watching a melodrama like that.
Eh?
No. This is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next, she'll burn the roast. Then bang, zoom. The hell is she talking
You're
about?
right.
Well, if it's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away regrets and moving forward is my new way of life. Yeah, I like that part reminded me a little bit like with burning the roast. It's like this. I haven't watched Family Guy in like years, but there was this one skit in it that I thought was really funny that I probably shouldn't have thought was funny. It was like the one where Peter was like in a home ec class that someone I think it might have been Peter. So someone was in a home. I think it was like one of their kids was in a home ec class, and it was being taught from like the teacher's house. But she's in an abusive relationship, and the guy comes home. He's like late. She burns the roast by accident. You have to watch it. It's super funny. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, you gotta see it. Where are Miyu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? Miyu, you can't die until we hit the Love Hotel. She's probably still messing up with that computer on the 4th
That's
floor.
right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking. Since yesterday, how can Gonta be useful?
What?
Well, Gonta no can think of anything, so frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt something out like that. But you actually have a self-destruct phase? But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. Which Danganronpa game do you think you'd have the best chance surviving if you were in it? We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. For me, probably the first game, because there isn't like a murderous psychopath, with the exception of Genocide Jill, but she's actually pretty safe. Like there's no Nagito or fucking Kokichi in character in the first game, so I think I had the best shot there. You were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Miyu, you better not fucking die. I need to hit at the Love Hotel. At the training with Kaito now. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard.
Got it.
Oh, there you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. Well, you brought the training we need for our new training. You brought the thing we needed for our new training, right?
what?
New training?
Shuichi.
Pass it here.
Okay.
Here, but is it usable?
Hmm.
Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like this?
Huh?
Why are you making such a disgusted face, Maki roll? That's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaito yet. Oh, right, she had a bad experience with a sword once. She botched an assassination. How the fuck do you botch an assassination with a sword? Did you fucking miss? Like, how? When I started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I decided not to use
I
swords.
see.
Well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
You know.
No, it's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad.
All right.
Alright, tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it.
what?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures, I get it. But didn't I tell you?
Maki roll.
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. You gotta confront it to move on. And I'm gonna help you with
I
that.
don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay, sure.
I don't mind talking about it, just be warned it's a boring story. Before she would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki has changed a lot since then.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. But when I looked further into his schedule, I found out he was he was into some nerdy hobbies. You mean like Samugi is?
that's right.
Yeah, just like her. He especially liked cosplay. Cosplay. Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
I told you.
So while I observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. How?
Okay.
A prop carrying case. I don't know. Maybe I I don't fucking know.
Huh?
What is that? How is it different from a normal carrying case?
Well,
Samugi would know. It's a specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed a katana into that carrying case and made my move.
how annoying.
But then the people who thought I was a cosplayer, and something odd happened. Well, what happened? On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
They thought I was cosplaying that character.
What kind of lame-ass character is that?
So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was going to be.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting. Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been... God, sorry. Then it would have ended there.
Ah,
Would have been the end. You're right.
my bad.
Yeah, you're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad. Maki turned her head to the side with a pout. That expression on her face, opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her was changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. I hope Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. No, we will become friends. We will definitely get out of here. So, if people try, if I don't know how vibrant and you know, the Danganronpa speedrun community is, but do people like just try to finish the little mini game at the beginning of the game first, like for any percent speedrun of Danganronpa 3? Like, do they just practice that little like sewer game until they can get it in one go? After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. Yeah, what to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries. I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. You know what's weird to me? I was looking up the speedrun times on Persona games, Persona 5. The Persona 5 speed world record and the Persona 5 royal speed record. The royal speed record is faster than Persona 5 by like a decent margin. How is that even possible? Is it just because of all the quality of life changes or what? I gotta hit up the casino, get 10,000 G again. Yeah, probably. I was like, I know that like in Persona 5 you can't run in the overworld. I probably only have to play this like 2 times. Dude, this morning I went for a drive for like 2 hours. It was super relaxing. I was trying my hardest to find like a road that was going east so I could see the sunrise. So I was using my phone's like compass. And for some reason my compass was reversed. It thought east was west and west was east. Made no sense. Ended up using my car's navigation because apparently my car's navigation can actually know what cardinal direction we're facing, unlike my phone. Only 6 hours? Shit. Alright. You need 13,500 points to get an S rank, by the way. The highest rank I've ever gotten in this is 13,450. You can see my high score below the difficulty. That's the highest I've ever gotten. But you need 50 more points. 50 more points to get S rank. And you get 5 times back if you get S rank. Which one's the fastest game? I'm guessing the first one. I feel like maybe it won't be very fun to watch though, because I'm guessing most of it is just skipping dialogue. My favorite speedrunner hasn't speedrun in a very long time, so it's kind of sad. Still fun to watch, though. We're really interested to see what they have, if like there's actually like any kind of glitches people do in Danganronpa, because I can't imagine there's like any like huge skips that can happen. Fuck, dude, the wall screwed me. This might have been an S rank run if I actually hit that Mono Cub. No, it still wouldn't have been. It would have been 13,350. Oh well. We have to play it. We have to play it another fucking time. 'Cause I messed up. Shit. You need a very specific formula to make a speedrun entertaining to watch, for the most part. At least in my opinion. It can't be too broken. Like, speedruns that are like sub 20 minutes, I can't get into. But at the same time, I'm not gonna watch like a 5-hour long fucking speed run. At least not most of the time. I might sometimes, like if I'm not actually paying attention to it, like I have it on the background or some shit. Like I'll throw up like GDQ clips if I'm like editing or scripting. Not really if I'm editing, because I need to hear. We almost got it. We're so fucking close. Alright, we'll do one more just for good measure. Make sure we still got some in the bank. 'Cause presumably the next difficulty will unlock in the next chapter. Well, at least it better. And we need enough money to buy Maki's favorite item whenever that becomes available. I don't know how much that's gonna be. So presumably, like, I'll be able to bet 10,000 each time. That's kind of the route it goes. Because it was what, it was like 100, like 99 you could bet in the first difficulty, then 999 you can bet in this difficulty. So I'm gonna guess you can bet 9,999 in the next difficulty. I don't know. Not bad. I really want to get S rank, for fuck's sake. It's like near impossible for me for some reason. I'll give it one more try, then we'll leave. There's one other thing I want to try. That was close. It's so hard to hit both of them at the same time, dude. Damn it. This fucking sucks. Okay, oh well. I have a safety net. Let's buy another love key. Priorities. If they give me you, that's all I need. We'll stop buying love keys, but Until we get Miyu, it's my top priority. I forgot if Himiko liked boba tea or not. F1, that's the key. God damn it. Oops, wrong button again. Jesus Christ. Lord help me. Wait, is she in my room? Oh no, she's not. How did she go? Oh, there she is.
Cause I'm a mage.
There's one thing I can do. I'll support you in my magic. Sure.
That's fine.
Leave it to me. Nothing's impossible with my magic. But there's a limit even my magical powers. Make sure you understand that. Possibly. That's definitely possible. But there's no way to know for sure. I'm gonna guess you can't repeat events. Otherwise it'd be kind of annoying. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Ugh. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you repeated events, but like maybe only allow repeats once you've done everyone. You now have 2 jackets thanks to me. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on.
Sorry.
Bucci, I'm sorry I treated you like that.
Huh?
What are you apologizing for? Before I thought it was a pain to tell you about my magic, but
Okay.
but now it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live looking forward. So what I'm gonna guess is that this point in her rank wouldn't activate until after case 3, because now she's a different kind of person. So technically, everything that came before could have been done before case 3. I think this part is locked off. Like it's like part of like Chiaki's was locked off until the final case or some shit. So I'm gonna tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I see. What is this? She's different than usual.
Hey, Shuichi.
Isn't that why you came here? To continue where we left off?
Okay.
Right, of course. I'd like to hear it, if that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point in the story at all. I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. Yumiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded. But I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted.
Huh?
What do you mean? One time my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working his scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world? Mortal enemy?
Okay.
They have the power to take away magic and anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a manga.
Why you?
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail.
Huh?
What?
Why you?
My master was set up. There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage. But the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. So Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that means
my magic.
a master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any problems, but is an anti-mage like a fucking heckler or something? When I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then, just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
Himiko, none of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I know, I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be
He
okay.
probably disappeared for my sake. You probably didn't want to get me involved in a mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it. That was a short one. Alright, we'll max out Himiko tonight, unless a murder happens. I couldn't find the words to say. I watched Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and I returned to my room. Miyu, don't die tonight. You can die after Love Hotel, but not until we're not until then. Fuck, I need to check and see what she likes. Here we go. Okay, so do I have... He likes the cocktail. I have the cocktail, right? No. You like olive oil? No, why would she? Right. Apparently everyone likes the Astro Cake except for Kibo. It will work on everyone but the robot. Alright, we'll give her the cake. And Alt Enter, baby. Shit, that's fucking lifesaver, dude. I'm so fucking happy I know that now. Oh, she's in the dorms. She is. You need to talk to me or something? Come on, we need to max out our social link. I'm tired. If I don't rest now, I won't make it to tonight. It's time to relax on Himiko, who had tied herself out from being positive. Feel ya. That shit ain't easy. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, here's a cake. You must have found a bug, a good spell that might finish your mind. It's just every time.
Is that all right?
Himiko, there's something I have to tell you, no matter what happens. What? Don't tell me you fell for me.
Wait!
No, it's not that. It's something about your master. My master?
Okay.
Yes, I was thinking about your story. Perhaps your master is training in secret so he can perform with you again. Himiko's face didn't change. She must be thinking the same thing. Maybe just hoping... You might be right.
That's true.
Yes, I'm sure of it. How can you be so sure? Do detectives have magic to read people's souls? Himiko's expression brightened just a little bit. I wonder, don't worry. I'll refrain from using that magic.
You're right.
You're right, I don't need it either. I can't even find my master using my magic. It's probably because he doesn't want me to find him. Like you said, maybe there's a reason, maybe he's training in secret. I thought that too.
Okay.
That's why you're focused on improving your magic.
That's...
Your master is polishing up his magic too, Himiko, to perform with you again. That's why you need to continue working hard as a magician. Mage. Magic tricks are what connect you to your master. That must be why she's never too lazy to do magic.
Right?
Am I wrong?
No,
You're wrong.
Huh?
it's magic.
It's not magic tricks, it's real magic.
Ah,
Sorry, you're right, real magic. That's
Jeez.
right. Jeez, when will you get it?
then
Anyway, we have to get out of here soon so you can perform together.
You're
right. I'm gonna be more
I'm gonna
positive
be
and
more
work harder.
I'll support
Sorry.
you with my magic. You can rely on me, okay?
okay.
Alright, Himiko, thank you. Himiko and I both focused on the same goal, getting out of here. It's because of our bond that we can stand together like this. If I put my trust in this bond, I know we can overcome anything. There we go. All done. Abracadabra. What does that do? The fuck are those? Looks like a mustache. Oh shit, what do you want? What do you want, Kaito? No, it's Maki. Kaito rings the doorbell like a million times. Oh, wait. Hey.
Hey, Puichi!
What's up? No? What about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want. Miu, what are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Un momento, por favor. Thank you for waiting. I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet? Are the twins your boobs? Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
What are you doing here?
Ah!
What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you get to live this. You get to leave this confined place. We can escape.
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Why do you want the tissues? Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. Computer room on the 4th floor. Alright, let's rub one out real quick though, like she asked. Oh, okay. That was pretty quick. I thought my boy had some form of stamina, but apparently not. It'll take too long. Moving along. What does Abracadabra do? After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. You know your boy needs that. That's a banging ass ability, dude. The game will literally throw you a fucking bone. Computer room's this way, not that way. Jesus Christ, you freaked me out, girl. What's wrong? Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Suichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too?
okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? She said she'd be able to get out of here, but that all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miyu. But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Miko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Suichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon, too. Alright, let's hit the Xbox. I'm talking about the computer, not Miyu. Hey, we got fucking PSVRs. Sweet. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha!
You're not all
Fucking
depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually.
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Does it smell like something funny is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So that's the what's this way of getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
Duh, boy. Doy. Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey.
So how are we gonna escape?
Out of my way.
We're going to another world, a world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Hell, you want to know, huh? Don't ya? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now.
What?
Why? When Suichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
What?
Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. Come on.
Why?
The hell, isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Wait.
Oh no. Well, what the hell? What's this manga panel?
Talk about it.
What? Why is this in black and white? What? And why is the art so different? What am I looking at? Was that one unfinished? I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, you squid breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What, this? There's this device connected to the computer that you put in your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, going to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in. Oh, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. I mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. This is the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little. It's the Matrix. Yeah, okay.
That being said.
Alright, now let's go.
Huh?
Go, like, to the virtual world? Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's gonna happen to our consciousnesses when we're inside the computer? Right. Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world. How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means
They're characters that will represent you while you are in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then we will have new bodies in a new world, a world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your bodies will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, you'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What, someone else? Hey, Mio, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to
That's
Monokuma.
right, it was me. I knew it.
Rise and shine, sign.
Oh, I just realized. The Rise and Shine Earth sign, there's different versions of it, depending on which Mono Cubs are still alive. Because you can't hear the other Mono Cubs anymore when they say that. I only noticed it now because there's only 2 of them left. But yeah, you only hear the people who are still alive. Oh, Daddy, you really can do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
He's my daddy.
Please stop.
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. I use a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Killing Game Simulator? Well, with that, I made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait, I said wait, damn it.
Can't.
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure.
I
I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
right?
There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right?
Well.
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong.
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
What's wrong?
I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are all only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
What's the
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me and for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive in right now, right, okay? Let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
But it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine.
If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of
By the
what?
way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miyu? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy.
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting.
Hey, let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
why?
Why are you on Miyu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side. It's like I have a feeling that we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Oh, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Really? This is the first time I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Oh.
She accepted him.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world?
Yeah.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be it, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? If your curiosity is piqued, then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to go, so we'll definitely go.
Uh,
Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma's hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't trick around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find out info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. We can end the killing game?
got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place. Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that way, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That is why I'm going to the virtual world.
Right.
Well, then I'm going too.
Huh?
You too,
Got
Kaito?
it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's
It's
curiosity.
at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a
I
man.
don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too,
What do you
Maki?
mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Suichi? I don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth, so I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't.
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it.
Hmm.
Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will make me just worry.
Okay.
And everyone except Samugi is going. Wait, is everyone gonna go? I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Yukichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me. Yeah, that's not happening.
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs.
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
We're still using fucking component cables? What the fuck? For uploading virtual consciousnesses, we use fucking component cables.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue
Right.
cord is for memory.
Audio, video, right?
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world.
Shouldn't someone stick behind in case this all goes awry?
Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
No bueno.
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
Well, don't fuck it up.
It's okay. If we just stay calm, then there won't be any problems.
Can someone assist Gonta? He might fuck this up.
Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device. Can Miyu go around like an attendant in a roller coaster to make sure everyone's set up right? You just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple, and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place? Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko, you don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
Still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes.
Got
Jeez. Alright, everybody, let's go. We can't ignore our chance to discover clues about the outside
All right.
world. Let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head, and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then, I used the bathroom. Alright, virtual world time. Welcome to the Neo World program. Oh, shit. Shit. This worked really well last time. No murder happened. In an instant, we were standing in the outside world. Don't tell. Is this the fucking Danganronpa 2 map? Yes, we were there. Okay, it's not. What is this? What the fuck? We're like chibi. This is. So this is the virtual world. It seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are completely really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kipo?
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff?
Nah.
No, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch! What'd you do that for?
Oh.
Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a
Oh
minute?
shit. I need to check something. Okay, sorry. Our senses are connected? This place is so great. Come here I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, the avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look like a billion times better.
what was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Ouch!
But
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No, it can't do. Even if they're avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobia.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain and then interprets the signals as if it experienced a sensory input for real. So even if you're not really being punched, the brain sends pain because of those signals.
oh, I see.
Since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret to the outside world?
You know...
Of the outside world? We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map. First, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that. I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can pull out because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules of this place could be. Oh. So what do we have to tell us, Miyu?
sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it will eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching to a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain though. See, I told you it's not a big deal. What are you
hey!
talking about? This is a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry, but that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Wait, that's right. There is a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more. Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in such a world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
But Gonta weaker? That also because Himigo's magic?
That's not good!
No. If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can't protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Miyu? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way.
By the way, how do we log out of this world?
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That simple enough for you shitheads? Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from the room. Which means you have to use this room to log out and log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out. We have to find the secret to the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we've got it. So where's this map?
ah.
The map is posted on the wall outside of this room. Follow me. I was not expecting this.
That being said,
Look, there's the map. I prepared for you guys.
ah!
Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Samugi knows the back of her neck.
Why?
Huh, what about the back of my neck? How do you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. It's hard to tell when I actually can control my character. There are two maps posted here. One big one and one small one. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written
You
on it.
know,
This is the map for the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall and kitchen and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. A rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later. It's not a good idea. Before we do, I should look at the big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit!
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? Ah, there's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. Chapel. It was cluttered mess in there.
Oh.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret to the outside world is hidden
By
there.
the way.
I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall.
Huh?
A wall?
Hoo-yah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall, we are trapped even in this
You
world?
know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means.
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miyu, you prepared these maps yourself? Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? It's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Mia's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world is the secret of the outside world? Where in the world is the secret of the outside world is hidden? Where in this world the secret of the outside world is hidden? But it's got to be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Like hell, am I gonna let you do whatever you want?
Hmm?
Whatever I want.
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Huh?
Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Good.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eyeing Kokichi.
What?
Bodyguard, you mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
Is that really? He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Hoo-yah!
All right, follow me. If you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Okay. Oh. It's snowing. Snow? There's snow here? What was that route, Kaito?
Oh.
Oh, it's snow. Look, Makiro, it's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like.
It is cold here. Our avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can feel pain and pleasure, too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like you are more like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How dare you? How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start to fucking explore other than like this. Mounted binoculars. Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that even mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them and get a good look at everything. Oh, you can really see anything. See a dead Gonta on this fucking sidewalk. Huh, the binoculars can't see past here. Is this where the line on the map was?
You know,
I told you it's not a line.
Then
Then what is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What you talking about? What could be over there? It's a fucking loading screen, bro. It looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. Oh god, storage rooms. Storage rooms in Danganronpa just mean death. Doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case... I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die here. Perhaps all the weapons were deleted. The shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Sweet. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well,
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I don't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. I'm not the type to trip that often. Oh, nice. That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
Yeah, it's probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. It's just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know,
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. This is so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant Tard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to all you to you idiots all at once. Kibo, was something wrong? Well, I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Miyu said. About nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. No, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then,
We should get going. If we're late, Miyu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. You trying to motivate me to leave or not? Strange clock. Is this Miyu's taste? Nah, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. This is the bathroom. Did I ever have to go to the bathroom? Normal toilet paper. I don't see anything suspicious about it. But in a world where nothing breaks, does toilet paper not tear either? After I have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. And if you do, does your brain send signals and make you wet yourself? That's the question. Head outside? Okay, fine.
No.
Is this the secret of the outside world? I've earned a mono coin. Fucking why? Something shiny. Oh, thanks for like the minimal amount of fucking mono coins. Yeah, this sound won't get annoying. Wait, future hills. Oh no. Oh no. You're taking your sweet ass time. Hurry, come on me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. I can jump this. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my measures don't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
huh?
Then should we use something as a boat?
fucking moron!
She's not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen
I
up!
told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's this long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
well then.
We just need to get the signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Suichi, get that signboard.
Huh?
Me?
jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want to get it while you crawl like a dog. I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Well, Miyu is my favorite, so I guess what does that make me? This is the signboard.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours. Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the board across the river.
Okay.
All right then. Wow, she missed the chance to say like she missed the chance to say lay down some wood, but she didn't. Come on, see, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smarter than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this
I
world.
see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck it up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't be able to make a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright, already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river. Oh, just fucking ignore the fucking wooden plank.
Hey!
Alright, but get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey.
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line river? Wavy line drawn on the map?
Ah,
You'll find it out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? That's disconcerting. It's a loading screen, bro.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
Called it. What just happened? For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened in this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
right!
Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Because we're in a virtual world created by Miyu. Well, created by Monokuma, modded by Miyu. Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it will take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. Yeah, they're huge maps. This wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms. To move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
then
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. Oh, map loading point. How fun. So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
all right!
So the chapel is over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey!
Hey, don't go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Because you pay attention to him, that you're more likely to be tricked. Oh,
Sure.
that was fun. Don't worry, passing through the map loading point won't affect your avatars. So, this is a secret of the outside world. I've earned 7 mana coins. Dude, the future of gaming.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. Wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually.
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
Eh?
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your own business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part.
Well,
So who's gonna decide how we split up? She's not that delusional.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
No, hold up. I'll decide that. So I know this world better than any of you, so I'll
I
decide.
see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
All right, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
The plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta, come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just gonna use Gonta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Suichi, come with us. Okay. Is Maki upset because she was all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. Just keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else stick with me, and here in the chapel, look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Sushi, did you do something? I don't know. You'll be okay. She's actually mad. I suppose it makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably would have played the organ well too. Cause she's all alone. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. That's something Monokuma would do.
Leave it to me.
Sushi, we'll take care of searching around the chapel. I'll show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave the chapel to you, Kibo. Not done. Sure it's messy here. I'm tired already. Sushi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion now. She's mad because both me and
All right.
Kaito are leaving. She's stuck in the mansion with the fucking with the weirdos. Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head over to the mansion together.
Huh?
Oops, my hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That's obviously on purpose.
Um.
It wasn't on purpose at all, it was an accident.
Shut up!
You talking shit like that, you only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What? What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Just that girl is so much. Kokichi is not happy, dude. My boy just dropped a. Just went, shit.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? There's nobody to get across. Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. What the fuck was up with that? The secret. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Why did she do that? Gonta and Kaito are going to check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon, so you can see the plane pair. So the plane pair, Sumugi and Suichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen. Sorry, Suichi, it's my fault you got plane paired with me.
Right?
But everybody knows that the plane pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. So you should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Everyone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun shit chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
These avatars. Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Don't go now too.
Hey!
Uchi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. So I'll check the dining room. You can go check the kitchen, Suichi.
Leave it to me.
All right, the kitchen is over here. Dishes of various sizes. Why am I not going to prepare all these? In any case, this isn't the secret of the outside world.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
I'm going to check it too. This is well made, and the candles are certainly impressive. This isn't the secret of the outside world.
What is this?
Are you the type of person who admires good craftsmanship?
No.
No, not really. I'll investigate the kitchen now. Glasses look pretty expensive, but this isn't the secret of the outside world. What was something that caught your eye? I'll check the dining room, but
Sorry.
no, it's nothing. I'll investigate the kitchen now. Okay. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well.
Suppose I should search everywhere, look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. But if I haven't found anything, even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Suichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you? It's the same. I checked every corner, but I couldn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Why was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Yeah, of course I have. Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice. You have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to go. We want to know, so we'll definitely go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that? Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but it's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh?
You saw Miyu, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over there, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What was that? What was
No.
that sound? It sounded like something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smokey, let's go look. Yeah. I swear to God, if Miyu's fucking dead. I never got to go to the fucking Love Hotel. Nothing in the entrance. Something outside, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
Well, let's go check and... Oh, no.
Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded
Why?
close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'd be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Oh!
Oh, Suichi, Sumugi.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, Gonta did not see him. You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta heard noise, but Gonta no see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound of Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? Hey, Suichi, what does this all mean? The strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm going to do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head over to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it sounded like it was like... Are we checking over here? How could we have heard Kibo? It's on a different loading screen.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. It looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find the replacement bridge.
Ah.
Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Over here. Did it respawn?
Alright.
Let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard's stuck on that boulder. It's the same as the one Miyu dropped, right? You're right. It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that's dealt with. Let's head back to where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
hey,
Oh, there they are. They're here. So Gonta just need to put board over river. But board's so thin, will it be okay? What if board breaks?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood, so you can hurry up and put the bridge down.
Got it.
Okay, got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miyu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. It looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out as soon as possible.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Shuichi!
Let's hurry. Should we go check in Kaito? Check the rooftop. He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He's probably logged out himself by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. He's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Oh fuck. I suppose that's true. I don't really have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Suichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Don't have next turn. So I'm gonna just say name and phone and someone come get him. Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Ah!
He disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
The avatar disappears when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back.
Right?
Oh, Suichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. You little fucker. I don't trust you.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that you were alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I could be useful to you, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them.
Ah!
I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up and grabbed the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. No. Fuck, dude. Sun had risen, while we were still inside the virtual world.
Ding dong.
A buy has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the buy discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great, but better than beer and fucking. Okay, settle down, buddy. Everything I like gets killed in this game. Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Montaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
that's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
What going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously a murder. Obviously a murder happened.
Huh?
A murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep? You weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. You were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah!
Oh, that's right, Kaito. And almost as if on cue, we heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
What was this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? Me? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So.
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta did not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
me.
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without permission?
You know.
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that buy discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy line like that? Lie like that? It's not a lie. I really was sleeping. Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not it's a lie later. What we need to do now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. Now I won't be able to know what happens in the Love Hotel. I'll have to wait until the fucking endgame, like, post-game shit, the free roam shit, to figure it out. God damn it. I hate this. You seem ready? Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Well, then do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events entertaining. Asshole.
Daddy!
Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But
What are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hated me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying. I thought she was fantastic.
I mean.
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
I was gonna go on a date with her when we got out of here, dude. Fuck! Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
oh.
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
No, not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Miyu. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do this. Let's do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi,
Sushi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
listen up.
My sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Suichi is the most reliable person in the class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Suichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit, don't underestimate Suichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy who'd see things through. Remember Kaide's last class trial?
Shut up.
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Suichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to
You
then
really
read it.
don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Suichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. The approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now. Well, we are still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Oh, that's one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey.
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But,
I didn't read that. It's an accident. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I want to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into awful position. Wait, so she was still dying? Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How's that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Wait, so she was contorting and gasping for breath while we were still logging out. And she only died once the visor was taken off. Huh. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world, but that doesn't make any sense. Because the time of death is 30 minutes before we left. How is she still moving? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness and blue for memory. We got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you become a vegetable. Maybe you'd buy swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe,
You're
but
right.
that's right. You saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. That's then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud noise outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh,
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because?
Because if you weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then that helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel?
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Gonta, I want to know what you think.
Gonta don't know?
Fuck, I can't stop skipping the dialogue boxes. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit? Gonta don't know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man. You can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk to him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta,
Gonta's
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miyu.
Hey,
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understands.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. So Kokichi's encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Yeah, your story's a bit
That's
weird,
right.
chap. Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
What do you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after
Don't
all.
screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
The whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking in the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. And suddenly sucked me, and I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. Why did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The Bye Discovery announcement woke you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey.
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged
My
out?
bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? It sounds like a lie to me. That's probably what he said. Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. I just need to. I need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
No, Suichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Okay. You okay, Maki? You look pretty sick. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World program. Neo World program? I've never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. Well, that matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, if your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide it from us on purpose?
Well,
That is all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the flaws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text
Thank
file.
you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But
in this info, is this info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info into false info, you know. But to determine that, you would need to extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me, to let me help you with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Montaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Will you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help participants. As mascots, we've got to stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging my mommy's death. How sad. It looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Bye.
So long. Farewell.
Alright then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. It's true, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Oh, wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright,
Okay.
fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Yeah, typical tech support.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and logged out. Uh-oh. What's up, fucker? Yeah, Kaito got logged out real early. Kokichi took 2 minutes to log out after me. Interesting. This looks like information of when everyone logged in and logged out. There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Did you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well...
Aside from you, everyone was logged in and out at once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one serially logged out, then logged back in. Okay. So no one... So she... Huh. Then my main concern becomes... Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Huh. I thought for sure like that Kokichi like fucking logged out and then did something, logged back in. Or some shit like that. Because he was the one in the salon, remember? Oh, I don't know. There's probably some more to this. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. devices we wore in our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged and others of them removed. My concern is the cords. They've already seen this. Yeah. Computer. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samuki and I didn't find anything.
Bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too.
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah, they would have, unlike you. Whoa, Suichi, did you hear that? The robot's been being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function? So they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned with the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Look my back.
Like I thought.
Oh, fuck. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu. Oh, so you saw Miu then. I thought it must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you won't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in
My
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, well, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it... What was that sound? It sounded like something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samuki and I were positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when we should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map floating point.
I see.
You're right, that sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how do we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what had happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see. You're working. You're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Figure everything out, buddy? Hey there, I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned from the investigation program. Oh, you want to use this computer? Go right ahead. Alright, first, what program information is listed in that text file? The file, real program, scan break, 5 senses,
Okay.
real body. That's exactly what Mia told us. That's a shock. Yeah, you died in the game, you died in real life. I don't recall me ever telling us this. She wouldn't just forget to tell us. Was she hiding this information on purpose? Physics are also the same in the virtual world. There isn't anything warping or quick transportation methods. You can only use your avatar to get around. That's about all that's written in the text file. Other piece of evidence I found interesting is log in and log out information. I mean, what else is there for me to do? It's the cause of death. What the fuck else do I have to investigate? Oh. There's something on the seat. Small bottle. Feels like I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Oh,
That's right. It was the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yeah, is that poison? Is that poison? So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in the killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them as soon as possible. Is that? Oh, it's not so that I could use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
Oh wait, did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. It's in your fucking seat, dude. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could only be fatal in the real world. It could be fatal, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Jesus Christ. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
I see.
Oh, the virtual. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I gotta be Avatar again. Did you actually like that? Like, did you actually like the Avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. I want to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not where... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh? Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's get focusing on solving this case. Let's just focus on solving the case.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate Supreme Leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kibo, Kaito, Himiko, Smoogie, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Dude, if I get to if virtual reality like this gets to like be created like this before I die, I will consider my life complete. Yeah, apparently noting a girl as best girl in my fucking stream for this game is basically writing their death. Because it happened with Kaide, now it happened with Miyu. And I never even got to go to the fucking love hotel with her. So we have to wait for post game now.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
We're back here.
100%.
So we're back here. Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
First, we're going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. You mean Death Note? Ah, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? No sound or sight can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. Also, you have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's a 60 FPS patch for the PS3 version, but not the PS4 version. Strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Ah. That was me on Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
Have you seen the 60 FPS patch of Bloodborne? Patch? I understand, looking at maps makes me feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget you were here for, bro. For you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. So proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's
Thanks,
wrong.
Himiko. I'm investigating. Just investigating. Maps are friends. Oh, Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want you to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I don't need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait,
But
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? That is fucking weird. They used toilet paper to cross the river. That's the answer. There can be no other possibility.
Hey, so
Isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river? Yeah. Oops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said it's only one of them, one of them, right? It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Actually, Gonta did that. Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks in the signboard got caught weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Obviously, you can fucking go to one side of the map from the other. Like going up against the end of the world. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Maybe at least objects can.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. It's a little skip that happens. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
Of course, I never say no to a favor from a sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So, what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
So, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
knew it.
You logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like a phone in the salon. We also know now that anyone can log out anyone by saying their name, regardless of if it's a salon or cell phone. This doesn't have to be the person themselves. You just have to say their name. You can log out anyone you like, which is a terrible feature. I see. That's thanks to Kaito's help. I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito's pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Can you vote kick people in this world? I wonder if we actually get to I wonder if we actually ever get to the point where we can upload a consciousness to like a video game like this, where people can actually feel like pain and pleasure. I think new like laws and legislation would have to be introduced at some point, if that's the case, you know? Because at that point, it's essentially you just virtually. It's not just like it's not like a created character. It's like it's actually you consciously experiencing these things. So, you have to be careful. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? This is a mysterious object. That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. That was the lattice that was in the storage room. Oops.
I knew it.
Use avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappears, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Everything, right? Did we talk to everyone? What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I heard overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then
Those two met on the rooftop.
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Huh. Okay, I finished investigating this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Hey, it seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are you gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Well, very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. Suichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. I have no idea who could have killed her. I'm not, like, it's such an interesting case, though. I think some of the stuff that Mono Taro is looking at could help out.
Shuichi!
Suchi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my psychic. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. What's up with this pointless extra stair room? Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. The storage room? A little different from how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close enough attention the first time, so I don't remember. You dumbass? I remembered, and I'm an idiot. See that this building is on top of a hill, and I can't see past this point because of this map is because of the map's loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? It doesn't seem right. But did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down just from this rooftop from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to jump,
As I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Sumi? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It is, it's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
No, not necessarily. I've seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Anataro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
Probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar.
Uh,
Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more liable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi Saihara. Before you're a detective, you're Suichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Well, she was being considerate just now. I wonder, in this world, do they see first person or do they see how I see? It's just you and me. We should log out
by
too.
the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's probably my fault. Oh, sorry. Hard to tell when you're done talking. Suichi Saihara. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you. I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it about you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet with Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Well, then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have any witnesses.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright, what's up, Monotaro? I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mami, like we suspected. Mami has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mami deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
Yeah, it's true. Why only the hammer was left, but why was it left, huh? The way the program is written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu had hid that fact from us, which means all Mami added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
Oh wait, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but we could have used something else as a bridge. But could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she tampered with certain parameters of the program. Huh? Parameters. Everything in that program is categorized as either human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mami gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if that didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah.
Perhaps that was something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Oh, look at this high-res pic. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall. There were walls in all 4 directions and two down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? Oh, fuck. What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? And also, it looks like an extra wall was given a special setting. Allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects to pass through.
I see.
See, that's very interesting.
Hey, hey.
So, those are all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
huh?
A strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they could be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then,
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi. It was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me. I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice. Kokichi's your favorite?
Okie dokie.
He's a fun guy. That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Yes. It's a strange setting. It's a strange thing to add. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. How could they not know which one it was? Wouldn't it have like the code or like the model, like the serial for whatever the code was?
Everyone.
What the hell are you doing?
Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Yeah, right, buddy?
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hang in there, buddy.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. Why don't we don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. You just decide we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial's over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meaning you all has really... Meaning you is all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Alright.
What did you say?
Waving in the... It's waving in the wind!
Stupid.
Let's string around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Damn Miyu. Fuck. One of my favorite characters. Dead. Sucks. Oh, it's hard to tell what happened. It's hard to, you know. Yeah, I can't not say Kaito is suspicious, but why? Obviously Kaito and Kokichi are the most suspicious, but it could really be really strange. We're never gonna hear it. Dude, I'm so pissed. Why'd she have to die? At least I'll still have her recording of her moans. It's all thanks to her. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, this is everyone, huh? A lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. I can't, dude. I fucking can't have good things. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
Yeah, dude. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. Now I'll have to wait for post-game to hit up the Love Hotel, man. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our
You're
side.
right.
Yeah, this time for the detective to now it's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, I can't wait for everyone to disagree with me during this trial. I have to prove them wrong every single time. But they believe in me. They trust me. Guess I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I am most suspicious of Kaito, obviously, but I don't know. It's really weird. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey, Suichi, you're
man.
getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Suichi, don't carry the burden all...
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? What's your problem?
you really don't get it.
Well, yeah, I mean, me too. But it's like, there's so many weird things about this case. Like, she made herself a non-human object. And one of the walls non-human objects can transfer through. Which is, it's got to be the one on the right side, right? Because otherwise the board wouldn't have been able to go to where it got when she dumped it in the water. Miyu has something going on. This is case 4, so it could be another suicide. We're relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're still bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Yeah. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Yeah, like... It's really weird. All the weird rules she put in place. She kept the hammer. She has the pallet from the storage room on the roof of the mansion, and her cell phone, and apparently, supposedly, the roof was locked. I find it really weird though that Kaito was like, "Oh, I just got logged out. Well, I'll go take a nap." Although I'm not surprised that Kaito has that kind of mentality because it's fucking Kaito. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thanks, Kaito. Are you gonna figure out how that statue works? Did you see the ultimate ability that Himiko gave me?
Let's do it.
After he maxed her out?
Okay.
You know what's got into the elevator? Door shut behind us. It's a super OP ability. Yeah. And like all those times before, we descended. Yeah, for sure. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our execution. Not an execution. A test of our will to survive. I swear to God, if she makes another reappearance. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. I don't think it's Kokichi or Kaito, even though they're both suspicious, because we've known that the rule of thumb so far has been, if you don't have your lab yet, you aren't a murderer, and you don't die, with the exception of Rantaro. That's it. But every single other time, the killer and the victim have been people who have already had their labs revealed.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must have felt pretty slick using Montaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew we had to do it. We knew we had to do what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. Fourth class trial is about to begin. Miyu, Iruma, the ultimate inventor, She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. A tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Let me set my skills and then use the bathroom. Then we can start it. Probably also throw my clothes in the washer. That'll take me like a minute. Alright. Abracadabra skill, where are you? No way this skill doesn't take a bunch of slots. 24 slots. After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown, effective during non-stop mass panic debates and rebuttal showdowns. Shit will just fucking tell you the right bullet. I love it. We also need to get rid of one of these. This one also makes my bullets travel faster. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then also throw shit in the washer. And then we'll start the class trial. Okay. Sorry. Something I had to do. Probably should have done it before I started streaming, but it's taken care of now. It's in the washer. Everything's good to go. Alright. Start.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy,
This is his 3rd game, dude. I would
sure
feel
you
burnt
should
out
make a
too.
decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright, come on. This laser beam ability I got better be fucking worth it.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
I think I know what I need to do.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
Oops, sorry, wrong.
Kaito
Fuck.
culprit?
I need to remember that the controls are reversed in this game. 4th case, I'm still forgetting.
Right.
Much faster this is. What? Okay, well, that's not it, apparently. I thought it was like, the time he got logged out doesn't match the time of death, but whatever.
Damn it!
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
The abracadabra ability is so fucking broken.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yeah, after a certain period of time, Himiko's ability tells you the correct truth bullet. That's disgusting.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Dude, I'm so glad I maxed out her fucking social link, that's for sure.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then,
Yeah.
what was her real cause of death?
It's 24 skill points, though. Mew's real cause of death. The only one that I can think of. Whoops. Wrong button.
Damn it!
It's the only way it could have happened.
Oh no!
What was cause of Mew's death?
Oh no! Oh no!
Really?
This is it!
I never would have guessed that.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
That's
In the
way too
virtual
abstract.
world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
You know, big chests don't look good on everyone.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
To determine the specific cause of death, I think the condition of Miu's body should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
I think the
Or
drowning
going to
one's
beat
pretty
her
accurate.
with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being
Silence.
strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Oh shit.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't...
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I think for a rope, I have an idea what that might be. Found during the investigation.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Well, if I didn't even bother to test if it can break. This toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, hush. You don't even know what we're
do you
talking
mean,
about at this point.
Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head!
I am.
Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
How the fuck did that not do it? What?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
That's the right one.
No, I'm
It
positive
was?
toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Where the fuck did it go to signboard?
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper
Was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Okay.
I'll cut through your words!
It's so annoying. Why does
Toilet
it
paper
swap?
wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
What?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. This was a much better place you could have destroyed it. You could just fucking put it back.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Really?
Meaning that
You had
Mew
to-
must have left it on purpose.
I had to do triple X on her fucking portrait. What a legend.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Miu planning to do with the hammer? It's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was
His
she planning
ability
to
is
do?
fucking busted.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Go to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
I agree.
That laser beam skill though is really valuable. I'm so glad I bought it.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Yeah.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love. I don't know, kill him?
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
His plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure out something. I can figure something out. She was very particular about her deciding where everyone goes. Let's do it. The aesthetic. There's no way to get 3 at once. We try to kill Kokichi. What the fuck is this question? We already figured it out. Nice billboards. That's too distracting for the road. What was wrong with Logic Dive? This is just... This is just mostly mindless. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. In the virtual world. The afterlife. Yeah, there's no challenge. For some reason, Smoothie's here. Billboards for her. You know, after Case 4, there's always that character where you're like, how the hell did they get this far? And for me, that's Tsumugi. Why was the bottle of poison on Kiki's seat? That's a good question. I think it was suicide. Divert attention.
It connects!
Takes way too long too.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
But she
And then
didn't.
what-
Well, she did log in last.
What? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you
She
see
logged
her
in
log
last.
in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Laser beam is such a valuable skill, dude. It turns into Danganronpa 2
It was
bullet.
Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Mamota.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he
Lines
mentioned
up.
a method only she could use.
Violence have the ability to freeze him when she touches him.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I
What
knew
a
that from the
fucking
start.
legend.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Ugh. My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Yeah.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She's a fucking legend. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Yeah. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. That really weird, like,
we go there so she could kill us.
that incomplete,
What a shady person.
that incomplete art.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Dude, the bears have been super weird this entire game.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
They're not even hiding it anymore. It's true, first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
I know it.
Right.
I know game.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew
should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Look, when it said that it would reveal it to you after a time, I didn't know it would be that soon.
We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the
It's
dining
a
room,
deadly
I
combo,
saw Mew
bro.
pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be... She used a
Complicated.
secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
You know what the dumbest line from Leon is? That I keep on thinking whenever I hear Suichi talk? Is during this fucking trial where he goes, "So we found out the murder weapon, but where does that get us?" I can't get that fucking line out of my head. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
As if the murder weapon isn't an important thing to establish.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Also, fucking Mondo going, "Yeah, now that I look at it, it did look like a kitchen knife." There were so many dumb things in that
We're
trial.
here to solve this together.
Yeah, just ignore the dead body in my bathroom.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have the time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just to figure out what it was. Yeah.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported.
Okay, well, it kind of makes sense. Technically, like, it appears like teleportation.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Game, I know.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use.
I agree.
Consent with a robot. Robot 6.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What? Can I help you?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Wait, where? Oh, Leon. Okay.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Dumbass.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
I know.
Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Fucking dick cheese. Want to do this, motherfucker? I'll slice you to shreds.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Yeah, how about you fucking shut up before you have all the facts, Kaito, dude?
From
Jesus
human
Christ.
to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Just like most people on Rule 34, probably.
Is that right?
Right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
She'd be into it.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Mansplaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
I wasn't.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
What's the matter, Miko? You having a fun time over there? You seen something we don't see?
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, If Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
You know, there's not really a Kyoko or a Chiaki character in this game, is there?
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Yeah. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
No, she's back to normal.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake. I say I wouldn't have come up with that myself.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
I know, she was so fucking great.
Kokichi,
Everything about her was
you don't have
perfect.
to go that far.
Stop it!
She had
Don't
literally no
badmouth
flaws.
Mommy!
0 flaws. Perfect character. Perfect woman.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Rather was a dumb whore with a fat ass.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Yeah, it ain't happening, I guess.
Huh?
I was so excited for it.
There wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
I need to take that in again. All we have now is the wallpaper to remember her by. There was no hidden route, yeah.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Is Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why
I would be
yet,
surprised.
but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Why do they spell it out like that when he actually says it normally?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Oh, really? I can hear it now.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what...
What are you talking about?
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
She's such a non-character. How is she still alive? The events that led us to there. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? Oh yeah, the loud noise, right? That's just one of the many.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Well, how does that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
That's really weird.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
What if the game's interpreting Kibo as a fucking object? Oh man.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Fart in his... Yeah, I read that. Don't worry.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion and a loud noise.
I see it.
I'm sure it's sounds very important.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river.
My hand slipped. Whoops.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Teleportation. Oh shit. Oh my god, are you making them move now? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Damn, I don't know. I can't believe I did that. Oh, there's a fourth one behind by there. It's trash that they don't move that much. At which point was the signboard swept away? When she pushed it, obviously. River? What the fuck are these? What were those options? Thinking time. Why are they moving now? Like, why weren't they moving the whole time? Yeah, but the only thing it could... What, the mansion swept it away? That's what... regardless. The right wall. Chapel side. Mansion swept it away, obviously. Oh, no, they're not moving anymore. Great. Dude, Cyberpunk 2077 looking pretty solid. Great, it goes on longer. Where was the signboard found after such a... Oh my god. Can you remember 20 seconds ago? Mansion side. Way worse. Wait, how am I gonna get my fourth bitch in this car? Where's she gonna sit? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? With the current? I mean, it did go with the current, but compared to it, it went against the current. We're just not at that point of using our brain yet, I guess.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
When we get to the point that fucking objects can fucking teleport across that right wall, how long is that gonna take? We should be here at this point.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Huh?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Mr. Perv.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
I had a friend whose last name was Case, and his brother's name was Justin.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that...
It's not a joke.
The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Ghosting me? Make me bust out my old ass alert?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
My god, yes it is. It's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
You do you, man. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Dude, if fucking Chiaki was here, she would have had this figured out. No, Pat, for sure.
The hell does that even mean?
Yokichi might be onto something here. We just need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Signboard fucking teleported. Jesus Christ. What the goddamn?
Damn it!
Can I help you, kitty? Fine, they're connected. They're legit the same fucking thing.
That's it!
Brody, can I help you? You're just sitting
What
here.
if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it!
It's actually a looped map.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
So couldn't that mean you could travel to and fro?
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even need this explanation. I already figured this shit like when it first happened.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
We could use an ultimate, like an ultimate gamer, maybe could help us out.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit, great. I don't fucking know. What was the unique feature of the virtual world? There's a lot of unique features of the virtual world. World loads. I'm guessing it's not load. There's no A yet. This is not a unique feature.
I see now.
Most of these fucking Hangman's Gambit's words make no sense.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
They were best in number 2. The words actually made sense in number 2. This one they don't make it like a fucking rope way. What the fuck?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Just like in old games. What is the unique feature? We say this is the unique feature, and she goes, just like in old games. Then it's not a unique feature. Like, what's the unique feature of Call of Duty? Guns. It's literally the same fucking logic.
When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Listen, you normies wouldn't understand.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall
Bunch
upstream.
of fucking normies.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
I feel like the developers really thought this was a hard concept for most people to get their fucking mind around.
What was the world like before?
But it's
me
really
letting it
not.
go?
It's a pretty simple concept to understand.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
It is a really easy concept to understand. The second it happened, I understood what happened. The second that I saw the fucking board on the other side of the world, I was like, oh, okay, it loops. That's it. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Oh, sorry.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Like I feel like they really thought this was a hard concept to understand, so we're spending like 30 minutes fucking explaining it. I don't care how sensitive you are.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Remember Rentaro? Remember him? Big character.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Bullshit loading times.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
When the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking
Doesn't
cool.
it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's right here.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
This won't be a problem if they had it on SSD. They didn't, though.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Although it's like, yeah, can't you see? Like, it makes it so that the ridges line up. But ignore the forest. That part didn't line up. But don't worry about it.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Heaven forbid someone figures something out before we get to tell them.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Thanks, man.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Gee.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
I mean, it is. Technically, for us.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Does that mean she fucking slid down the roof and ate shit hard?
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Alright, guys, settle down.
You're welcome.
I don't need this much praise to feel good about myself.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Chiaki was very nice to us, okay? Alright, Chiaki was near perfect.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
You stop.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I'm gonna get some rice. BRB. Did Chiaki ever say thanks? I'm sure she did. And even if she didn't, who gives a fuck? You know? She doesn't need to say thanks. Chiaki can do anything she wants. Fact. Indisputable. And I'm bushed. Got no motivation at all. And Monofini's period is late. Why should that concern you? Oh wait, if you're her dad. Maybe... I don't like where this is going. Why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot in your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? God, stop it. Because you want to watch it in real time? Brother? He's gone to hibernation. Should let him be. You're right. Night night.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Run. Get out of there, man.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Right.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Oh, she's talking.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
It's kind of strange.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up.
She would use a
the
poison that was
mansion's
so
rooftop.
easily debunkable.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
She was also perfect in every way.
No say such mean things! Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
She gave me her moans, dude.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
That was weird.
If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next
Makes
thing we
sense.
should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Yeah, but at what level? We never established that.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Oh, what was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. That'd be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something. So, what could those two things... What were those two things? What were those two things? It could be...
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
How the hell did they make him hit that hard?
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does. We're all just dancing in his hand. Let's just keep it going.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me, I need to solve the case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Gonna find the answer. The words are so fucked in this game.
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No, it would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Guys, it's the palette.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh,
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
How come I can't agree with
There's
that?
nothing like that around. That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Why are we calling it a lattice? It's a fucking pallet.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
A fucking pallet. Call it a goddamn pallet.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
God damn it.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled
Jesus.
picked up speed, flew off the roof,
Sure.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Bam! Hit her so hard her phone fell out of her pocket.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
You just get done playing Sonic 06?
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
What the fuck is this incest pregnancy fucking storyline?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
it's Kibo.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
It's Kibo. Fact.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Yes, he was. But it was Kibo.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Every single chapter 3 has killed some form of technology. So we don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? They need to pass that information before making any judgments.
It's you!
You lied about the locked door, you little shit.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
We never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mine. What? Okay. I thought, like, because I thought he was lying about the locked roof, so that's why I picked that one.
When you were explaining that the door to the
There's a
roof was
method to my
locked,
idiocy.
You said,
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Mansion's on the top of a hill. The roof is pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was pretty steep slope. On top, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Wasn't he, though?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Didn't he go to the roof with us?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Or did he... Or did he, like, go off and do something else while we were investigating the roof? I can't remember.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
We were all on the roof. Anyone could... What?
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Stop it.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
It was you raised him. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get to the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
No, don't do that.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, the game wants me to lie. I think I had the right idea then.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
I finally get a perjury the liar. Sweet.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Feels good.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
The difference is that people are gonna believe me and not you.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Dude.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
What kind of question? You know the answer to that.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Thanks, guys.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Smoogie? Hush.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
No.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
No. You weren't looking.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Thanks, girl.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
This is made all worse that I'm fucking lying right now.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine.
Revenge?
Fuck. I thought it was gonna... the game skipped it for me, you fucking prick. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know that badly. If you want to know that badly, consider this my revenge.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
You got some balls lying to me.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh no.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
That's not a lie.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Oh.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying... Do you
Looks
really
like
expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still.
My cat's snoring.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
I can't.
Fuck.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
Don't tell me what the right one. I know it's the right one.
I'm not the culprit.
I know.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
This fucking ability, dude.
You got strangled to death, right? You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. Nope. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
That's a fucked up thing, by the way.
Huh?
Exactly what I expect from the perfect girl.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
About all the
If you
setup.
can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
Maybe.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
But there's a whole like setup of putting her on the pallet. I mean, you have to touch her at that point. So
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
it has to be Kibo or Gonta because a strong guy, the strong character, or the robotic character, or both, always dies in the fourth chapter.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. We want the truth. We might have to ask some uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Facts and logic, motherfucker.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
It does.
We
That
can't keep
isn't
going
just a
back
blue
and
door.
forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
How come tears make me more suspicious of someone?
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up.
But...
Two for one, truth
Here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
It's fun, isn't it?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Shut the fuck up.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
What the hell up? No one cares.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want him to think he killed someone. But as Ultimate Detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. You think at this point they'd be like, yeah, just make sure. I mean, anyone... Yeah.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Hey, is Maki not even in this?
Oh no!
Let's do it all over again. Because I used the controller for the final event, and I need the controller icons so I can do it right.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we
Because
have
of the
to
fucking
discuss it.
the input drop issue makes that literally impossible to play on keyboard.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
It's not believe.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Was Maki not even in that, by the way? Like, or am I just losing my mind?
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
It's just like, I don't care.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to only
Corner them
then will they
psychologically.
reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Ooh, he's egging him on.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
I do find it kind of hard to believe that Gonta would do this, especially because he has zero knowledge of the game world.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi just say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. I do not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why? Why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Do you not realize that she would die? Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Fuck, dude. The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What, the loud noise? Oh.
Damn it!
Oh.
This is it!
The error.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when we all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what is affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error that could have been? You swap the wires. Oh my god. Swapped wire? I don't know. Start guessing now, I guess. Mixed up? Mix. Memory loss. Okay. There we go.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Imagine how confused Gonta would be right now then, if that's the case.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill
not
us.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
Gonta!
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right and put the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch cords? I don't know. Never done it before. Probably some glitchy or something. All glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
Oh, fuck.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided?
It doesn't prove anything, but not a good sign.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Just because he doesn't remember doesn't mean he killed anyone.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
You're completely lost.
It can't be!
Been so lost this whole time. Bro, you should have spoke up.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Again, though, this does not prove that he did the murder. It only proves that he, you know, is kind of useless in this whole debate.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Yeah.
Well, I don't care.
I mean, why else would
Finding
he
the
ask
culprit
this?
is more important
Right?
in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
I mean, though, you can't really rely on it with a character like Kokichi fucking going around. Right?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
It'd be very hard to actually get a planned and coordinated vote.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Look, it's gotta be Gonta and not Kokichi, because Kokichi hasn't gotten his lab yet.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I still think it would have been a funny thing if the game recognized Kibo as an object and not a person. If that was how it happened.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
You got logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
And me and Smugi have alibis, which leaves Kokichi and Gonta
Mew
without.
logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
I still love that Kaito fucking came out of the virtual world and went like, well, might as well go take a nap, and just fucked off.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
You have alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can be the culprit is, yeah, he couldn't have killed her. fuck, dude.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
What circumstances like occurred though that resulted in him fucking killing her?
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
Yeah, I do.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
No, it's not. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. Fuck, Gonta, that's rough.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
By the way, if there's a tie, hear me out. If there's a tie, and he says, if there's a tie, whoever the blackened is, if there's a tie, is default the person who gets voted for, right? Why don't we all just vote for ourselves? And that way it's an all-way tie. The blackened's gone.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Isn't that the precedent we just set?
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Yeah, but it's not like Kokichi wants to die, right? The only time that would happen is if the only time that he wouldn't follow with that is if he was actually the killer. So you have to rule him out as the murderer, but then you could do it.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
This is the best case so far in this game.
Nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
He could have ran down. That's a weak defense.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
We spent some time inside of the dining hall and kitchen after the bang, though.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Oh, that feels real weak sauce to me.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, they're just gonna do this so they can make us hurt even more. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like
Oh.
Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down. There we go. Controller time.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? It's not, damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe?
What?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no
Toilet
way
paper.
to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
What?
Who do you want
Discovered
to
toilet paper
believe?
outside of the mansion.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
It's the same fucking statement.
Damn it!
It's the same statement. It's exactly the same.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
What a bunch of horse shit.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Identical ass statement, dude.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Dumbass.
I know
Binoculars.
because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Honestly, if it was the difference between tying toilet paper to the binoculars, rappelling down, and then pulling pulling the toilet paper back down and putting it away, and just booking it down the stairs, I could do the stairs like 10 times faster than that.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
It's the virtual world. The objects can't be damaged in the virtual world in this game. Well, in this like virtual world we created. So it can't rip.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Ooh.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
This is rough.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Alright. Nice, dude. She stuck it between her fucking... Look where she was hiding that poison. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. I gotta go back a couple. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's fucked. Okay. Who was investigating the dining hall? That was our girl. Investigating the roof. That was Kaito. it was me. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be bug related somehow. How do you convince her to kill fucking Miyu? So I want to know.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Yeah.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
She probably didn't take advantage of us. Would not put it past her.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Dude, Mew could kill me, I wouldn't even care.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
To do no wrong in my eyes.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
No, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm
But
okay.
her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
It was a valiant effort.
She chased after
It would have
our
literally
group
worked on
while we
anyone
were
else
heading toward the
except for
mansion.
Kokichi. She could have murdered anyone, but she chose to attempt to murder Kokichi because the only person she could stomach to kill.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
I'm not,
This wall
the
was
poison part
programmed
was really
so that
weird.
only objects could pass
Because
through.
the idea that Mew got poisoned was debunked in like 30 seconds of this fucking trial. It took literally like a minute to debunk the poison.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Yeah, the goal was to have him force him to log out, and then kill Kokichi. So people will be like, huh, you logged out all of a sudden, and Kokichi's dead and there's poison near him. Explain that, Kaito, kind of thing, but...
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof, and then forcing him to log out...
It doesn't matter, because if she wins, everyone dies anyway.
She was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
The first thing I'd do then is just touch him so he doesn't move.
This
I don't
was
know why
only
she
possible
go for that
because
approach.
objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
No.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage
Not something
room
that's this planned.
and placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
It's weird that it's just weird that according to this comic, which of course we can only speculate what happened, that she would immediately go for an attack as opposed to touching him first. When this is all so premeditated.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
The amount of time to set up this escape would take longer than just going down the stairs.
In a panic,
He tossed the toilet paper. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it.
without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Apparently not.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
He's not the most intelligent being, so.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should
Yeah, I really
finish up
want him
the
to
class
explain
trial
how he
first.
convinced him.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
No.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Can I help you?
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Stop.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Monokuma, you're going to have to address this elephant in the room eventually.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. It's
Voting time. Sorry.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeah, this incestuous fucking storyline is really fucked up. One person vote for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'd like to thank Himiko's ridiculous ultimate ability for this result.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I don't know, probably Montaro.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is the motive you gave is it the motive you gave Gonta? The plan to explain all of that, but I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Yeah, let's hope not.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But we're going back to the virtual world is there's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Yeah.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Did Gonta not understand? Who is this alter ego person?
Now then,
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You could hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories in the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Tell other Gonta. Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did you kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Gonta's dumb, okay.
Oh.
He's a smart idiot, as they say.
Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta is just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Yeah, for long enough. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Yeah. Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think you have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he got to do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Miyu. What do you mean by that? I don't get that at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. They couldn't even line up the fucking screens. Like, look at this placement of the alter ego screen and the actual screen of the laptop, and its position on this fucking table. It's what the fuck. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his live buy to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save it? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. Said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? What? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
No?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told them where to go. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Gonta and Kokichi leave together... But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he'd not do anything weird. Oh, right, they did leave. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How this...
What the fuck? That was not me. And they're going to remember the secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembered the secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what happened? What everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if this is still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him a bit more?
On.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Gonta and Kokichi see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? Can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It is my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta? But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking the sin away of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should all have died. You should all die ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
None of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone, Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta is so sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry. He'd make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know that already. It should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. So she set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. If I would have done it myself, I could.
That's
I
enough!
would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, sometimes someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Guys, not now.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then!
I prepared a very
prepared
special
everything.
punishment. Sorry.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta love
everyone.
you all.
Gonta, idiot!
I think he's being pretty legit with those. Look at that. What the fuck happened? Oh shit. They're both dead. Sweet. Hey, the pattern still remains. Buff guy and a piece of tech always die in chapter 4. What'd you delete the messages for? Or was it because you accidentally banned that deleted all the messages? Oh, okay. Whoops. Surprise, what a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why. Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself and to everyone, and
Hey.
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I think he's lying right now.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying?
Because
If I said that actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
which means
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Now, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
you really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously?
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miu and Gonta would have died such meaningless
Don't
deaths.
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it. The Ultimate Astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
All right?
You stand. Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about that pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kokichi always has us by his side, see? Sorry, Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I'll tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over his knees and gave out as he collapsed hard. Fuck.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah, his cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. It's been pretty good so far. Apart from the first case, every case has been pretty good. The first case, in my opinion, is probably the second worst case in the entire series. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me.
Huh?
I can walk my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. Be bad if he collapsed on his way there. Yeah. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. She gave birth to a giant insect that cut off Monotaro's head. and Monofuni died in childbirth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
But we're all done now. The case just finished.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Can't say it.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I can't do it. This world is mine, Kokichi. Oh my god. Live and let live, the languid world live. Languid live? Live or live? Who gives a fuck? 7 left. Yeah, Horsey. Virtual remake. The Empty Insect Cage.
Hey.
It's randomized, but that's the only one that fucking plays every time. You got stung by a bunch of bugs. And then one giant bug.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Yeah, he was the most mentally stable. That's for sure. Even though he was a murderer.
I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
Like, I can't remember what the fucking rock star name was. But he's been dead for some time.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Mono Kid.
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
I know them all. Now that you said that, I know all of them.
The more I think about it,
They call him Mr. Google.
why did those kids even exist?
That's what I've been wondering ever since they first made their appearance.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Mono Kid? Nah, as far as we know. The only reason that Monotaro was incestuous was he lost his memory. He didn't realize it was his fucking sister. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we all gathered in the dining hall as usual. Well, that was weird. What the hell was that? As always. No, how could that be? With everything that's happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Was it you, Kaito? Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know. Oh, don't worry. I used to live with fucking 3 Russians. So, I'm used to the language. A lot. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up so much. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat. That's all. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic disease?
Idiot.
Illness? Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I would stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys worry too much. Just because you all love me and can't help you. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But I'm serious. I don't need you to you don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on. Come on, you guys. Let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside world look like? We still don't know the secret of the outside, what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonto wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside of this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
Yeah, but there's so many different interpretations of hell. Which hell, you know? You gotta be more specific when you say hell. We can't figure out that we can't figure that out just by thinking about it. There's no point in wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
Ew.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Wow, I never heard that line before. That's almost clever. I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, that's something. No, I think what she said made sense. Either way, that's something to think about once you get outside, or so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Suichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look at me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we all would be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There's nothing I could do.
hey, so
Not me. I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams like he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Eh?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with a soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him soon. Find him as soon as. What's up? Here I am. Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? You've got business with you. I got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
And do. You're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered.
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What?
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara. Oh my god. You're not Angie.
What should we do?
So, what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
All right, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. All right, to my lab, I guess. You still hurting over Konta? I'm over it. My best girl died, okay? Konta takes a back seat to that. I found something really weird. Kind of an emotionless robot. Huh. Key works, but it won't turn.
could it be...
Ticking. Fucking back up! Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Dude, Monica, what if that killed me? It exploded. A trap, that was dangerous. It could have really been hurt. Ohio, what are you trying to say about me, huh? The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Pansexual panic. If you like Suichi, that's not pansexual. Look at this door. It must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? Only few doors of us left who don't have labs. I should check inside. Turn the knob. Click a click. It won't open. That's not pansexual.
Yeah.
That's bisexual. That research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before the ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point complaining to Monokuma. This is Academy. Anyway, I'm saying if you dig guys and girls, and if that's all there is to it, then that's not pan. If this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then...
is this Rentaro's lab?
aw.
How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went into his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What do I watch or play besides Rompa? Whatever the fuck Ohio tells me to play. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna play after this game. I'm still not sure. I haven't decided yet. We still got like 3 or 4 days till we beat this game anyway, so I got time. Honestly, I had to play whatever the hell whatever I feel like. There's pretty much no genre I won't consider. So if you have any recommendations, I'll take into consideration. But anything that has to do with reading, we're taking a break from, because I've done enough reading. I've done Persona 4, 5, Strikers, and the Danganronpa series. Okay, well then, yeah. I thought you were just talking about just male or female. But yeah, if that's the case, then whatever. You're right. Sorry. I'll play a Barbie game for you. That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
No!
Oh, well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. I guess, yeah, it's Rantaro's lab. What the hell was his goddamn ultimate ability? So I'm curious about his talent, but it's a little too late now. Bro, what was your ultimate? What was his ultimate? The ultimate god of war? Like, what the fuck? So where the hell do I use this key? Yours Adventures of Wild Horse Rescue. I know you just looked up Barbie games and found one of the most ridiculous titles. I know that. Where the hell do I use these two keys then, huh? Let's keep looking. Well, I guess there's nothing on the 4th floor or the 5th floor. Mario teaches typing. Mavis Bacon, Number Munch. I kind of want to play BPM, but I think that'd be a pretty boring game to watch. Ultimate Scene Boy. Literally hundreds better than me. I know where to use the key. Gee guys, I thought it was my job to figure out where to go. It's unlocked. All right, let's go. Yo, how come you keep on? Yeah, how come your messages keep on doubling? I can see the spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Yeah, the last real key and the real last key. Where does the staircase lead? Oh, on Akuma. Should we give Ultra Despair Girls another shot after this? It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Are you guys gonna Silent Hill me? I finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. I don't know if I read that right. Ah, I wonder whose it is. Is it another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. It made us climb all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
Dude, it is. The story seems decent. The gameplay is fine. The problem is that the execution is horrendous. The game stops you like every 5 seconds to give you more story, and then the game tells you, okay, go play for 30 seconds, and then the game stops you again. I quit after 4 hours. I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There's might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff. Hey, isn't anyone giving me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Oh, let's go inside then. And you never get your $30 back. God damn it. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. It's amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. That's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You
can't operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Oh, I guess it'll all work out. Oh, reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in a vehicle you're driving.
You know...
If you were given the option to go to space for free, like for 24 hours, you could go to the International Space Station, would you? But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way, it's too real. No way, it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment... Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What's this, a file? The Gopher Project. No, like you would be in the shuttle and you would get launched and you would go to like the space station and just chill there for a day and then go back. If you're given the opportunity to do that, would you take it? Fair. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. I think I would take it just because, I mean, dude, look at the, like, who would it? I'm probably because I adore space, but that's just me. But no one can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project.
what?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to humanity to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project, boys and girls are of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. Did I just read that entirely wrong? The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project. This imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. Best wallpaper ever, by the way. I'm very pleased with it.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey,
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What do you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey,
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of the future hope mean? And what is this about the new world?
is this
Is it like Noah's Ark?
Huh?
Noah's Ark.
because...
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. Oh, I didn't know that. Because who the fuck knows that? Wait, oh yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy, to us? None of that makes any sense.
well...
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Right.
So it must be somewhere else. We just gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
It's not impossible. It'll just take a long time. You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Oh, Monokuma. Flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. Fuck. But there's nothing we can do. There's no way to restore our memories. Ooh, planetarium device. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars in the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Alright, I guess we'll duck out. Where do we use this futuristic at? Well, it's not really a futuristic looking key, but you know what I mean. Maybe there's a new place that's opened up outside. Jesus Christ, these stairs. Fuck. Yeah, dude. I'm dizzy. Oh yeah, like yeah, those were weird, dude. Just grab like that, just grabs your head and forces it in different directions. All right, this greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. What the hell do you mean by that? Looks like the construction's almost done, but what happens then? Or what's opened up? An ultimate Kami, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Probably not. Oh, buddy, like, come on. The competition is fierce. You better show me something absolutely horrendous. Democrats want a full game crat walks in? What the fuck is a full game crat walk? Oh, I think I figured out where we use the key. What is a full game crat? Looks like a door, but I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. Oh, where's the hell's the... Ah. Let me stick it in. Fuck. What is that giant... Was the giant door unlocking? Probably. I mean, all that's left is, Kokichi's lab, right? What is this place? I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Privity. I can't even pronounce that word. Looks like it took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Well, keep on holding it. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it is to defend the building that it leads to? Perhaps. Well, something's gonna happen here. Right? I mean... My god, how deep does this go? What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous, don't. Before I could finish our warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from... Oh my. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful, what was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
So you see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. I'm ready. Alright, cool.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, Brobot. I know you can do better than that. Oh, was that wasn't all of them though. Right? They're not. They're still in the. Electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What do you think guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here,
Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood
Well, it
is
used to be
swinging.
important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah,
Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give you the alarm remote. But you can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. I tried,
right?
but oh well. That's a shame. See, I turned off the alarm system, didn't I? Now just use the control barrier to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? How annoying, but since this is your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Uncle walked up to the control panel and quickly punched in the numbers, and... Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system or an electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels. Monica, why are you being, like, helpful? Fuck me! You just let us in this highly secure area. What is this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Suichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna guess there's not much hope past this door. Ah, over there, it's an Ekisol.
Oh no.
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They aren't reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what was going on. Surprise, this is actually the Exisol hangar. Yep, this is where the Ekisols are stored. A facility for storing Ekisols?
Hey,
That is where I was guarding the precious Exisols, so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
that's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisols anymore? What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well.
Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you are not a demon model. But you are whatever, blah, blah, blah. I can't read. Sorry. The deactivated Exisols. Is this hangar pointless now that the Commando Cubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Cool. Nice wallpaper. I am such a loser. That's fine. Wait, I got a new wallpaper. At the low suite. Damn. But, you know, you gotta have the best girl wallpaper active at all times.
I fucking roll! I fucking roll! I fucking roll!
Yes, you do. I don't even know. I have to figure out what we're gonna play next. I need to stall until the 23rd. Yeah, I would probably bet that, most likely. I would not be surprised. Like what would Kaito say? Like, come on, bro. Something like that, right? Probably Luminary of the Stars or some shit. Most likely. I have no idea what to play after this game. I'm fucking lost. I have to stall until the remake of Nier Replicant comes out, but I don't know what to play after this. The fuck should I do? Any recce's? This is all I'm waiting for. Well, I saw that like on the store page. It was like right here. I'm like, dude, isn't Planet Zoo like 7 years old? Like, didn't it come out with the Xbox One? Yeah, that's not true. That came out in like fucking 2013. It was maybe it was released on Steam in 2019, but it came out like as a release title for the Xbox One. I know that. That's a fact. That's an indisputable fact. I'm not spending $22 on this fucking game. I already own fucking Zoo Tycoon 2. All right, I don't need this game. I have the better version on hand. I had to play something that isn't dialogue heavy because I've done nothing but reading for literally like 3 months. Fuck, I don't know what to play though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got like 3 days. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us 3 days to beat this game now, right? That's not a bad assumption. We'd be almost done with Danganronpa 1, by the way. But we're on case 5, and we were on the end of case 6. All right, I'm stalling now. Everything that comes to mind is dialogue. Anything that's dialogue heavy and gameplay heavy though. Should I try to play CSGO? I had only played 8 hours of Witcher. Did not like that game. I don't even know. This is such a good game. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah? Persona 3. I have to figure out how to record fucking PS2 shit. PS3 shit. Whatever the fuck system it came out on. Anything hiding in my miscellaneous? We could play some Dino D-Day. It's a pretty good game. The fuck is Dino D-Day? It's only the best game ever made. It is a good game, I swear. It is very good. Oh, fuck. It could be yours too for only $10. Pretty much. The best thing is that you can buy a 4-pack, which is what my friend did. He bought a 4-pack for $30 and gave all of us a copy of Down D-Day. We just played that shit for like 5 hours. Frantic multiplayer action involving Nazis and dinosaurs. What are you waiting for? This is a World War II, as it should have been. I have Duke Nukem Forever for some reason. I don't know how I got I don't know how I got this. Oh, as you can see, I have not played it. like half of these games, Murder Miners, this game is a banger. No joke. It's super fun. Like half these games are games that people gave me from like their Humble Bundle subscriptions that they didn't want. So I just took it because I was like, cool, free game, I'll never play. Like this one, Blood and Bacon was actually something I did grab. I'm pretty sure it's a free game though. It was 99 cents. This game though, dude. I love the resolution of this fucking video. It's so bad. It is good. Fuck. Alright. I don't know. If you come up with any recommendations, I'll think too. But I don't know what to play after these Danganronpa games. So all I've played is the Persona games and Danganronpa so far as stream games. So I don't know what to branch out to at this point until Nier Replicant comes out. But I'll think about it in the meantime. Alright then. Bye-bye.